Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning and doing well on this fine day. What is it, Tuesday? I believe it is. I'm a little behind. I've been busy. I've got a lot of stuff going on. Got another, I think, either tomorrow or Thursday. I may not be streaming in the morning either. I got so much going on. I'm trying to get the house winterized. I'm trying to get a shed fixed up, trying to get a new roof put on it so that way I can get all my new toys that I bought this summer. Well, new toy, my lawnmower, my weed whackers, my big cutting tools, stuff of that sort. I gotta have a place to put it all for the winter. So I've been working on that, trying to get my house ready for winter. Got a wood stove out in the spare shed out in my wood room that I'm working on, trying to get that ready for winter time. I got a bunch of lumber over at behind my grandparents. It's all cut up and planked out. That's old stuff that I get cut up and get that loaded in the woodshed. So I've got a lot going on, and trying to get it all taken care of on my own is kind of hard. I've got two kids here, but man, they're just so intertwined with their own selves and getting their own things done that it's kind of hard, man, to get the stuff done that I want to get done. Especially when it's always been I mean, cutting wood isn't always a two-person job, but it does make things go by so much quicker. At least I think so. All right, let me get this stuff all edited, tagged, and all that stuff, and I'll be right with you. Good morning, Ghost. Welcome in, bud. How are you doing? Yeah, let me get that stuff done, you guys, and I'll be right with you. Appreciate you. You guys are epic. I was trying to work on a good gold mining thumbnail, but my AI wasn't being very responsive last night. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Here, let me switch this over so you guys can see my dude standing there. That'll pop up in a second for you. I'm just trying to get my stream shared out, y'all. I do what I gotta do, you know what I mean? If you guys can, grab a link, share it, help me out. Very much appreciate it. Back in a minute. What? I lost connection to the game? There ain't no way I lost connection to the game. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Why'd I lose connection to the game? The heck, dude? The heck? My map's right there. It seems to be fine. What was up with that? Maybe the game had a small update. I mean, it is Tuesday, so I mean, who knows? Seems like they either happen for me on Tuesday or Thursday. They never seem to be on a set date anymore. Does that happen to you guys by chance? Maybe I'm the only one. Alright, let me get my little side panel pulled up. I disconnect my side panel every day because it gets in the way. Trying to build the ultimate gaming area, but man, it doesn't seem to work. It's not working yet, man. I still got some stuff to buy yet. A few more things. Alright, get that dropped down. Where's my headset, man? I gotta be able to get my headset on. I did put a little tent area up the other day, so that way I have me a home, so to speak, as you guys seen in the background. Check this itty bitty tent out, man. Oh, is that what it is? The Highland stuff's coming out today? See, I don't have the money for that, man. Unfortunately, I have to live from month to month off from $1,000 paycheck from disability. So that's after they take everything out of it. You know what I mean? So I really don't have a whole lot of money left after I've got all my bills and stuff to take care of. I rely on YouTube to hopefully help make me that extra cash here and there, but with last month, my hours are down, my time is extremely down, so the views are staying considerably accurate, so that, or within range of itself, or whatever it wants to consider it. So it's staying in that healthy range. But I'm gonna be back at it. Hopefully, like I said, I still got this week. Like I said, I got another day where I'm gonna be not streaming in the morning because I'm trying to finish up getting things done for the house for the winter wise. But you know what I mean. Oh, it was gifted to you. That's cool. I don't know if it's. I think it's part of the season pass. I'm not sure, Bell. That I don't have a clue on. That I don't have a clue upon, my dude. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright. Linda, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, she retracted a message. Retracted her message. Or his message. Well, it's a bummer. Alright, let's get to it. So, I'm going to be removing some trees. We're going to be leveling this area off a little bit more over here on the corner today if I can get the equipment to do it. We got a pile up over there. And, yeah. Yeah, I got too many things to worry about for bill wise and stuff like that for my house. I'm trying to get the rest of the stuff. Like my car for some reason has something wrong with it. And I'm trying to figure out what's causing the shaking. So I've been replacing all the parts that need to be replaced. I don't know. I took it to a body shop to have it worked on and to have body work done, and when I got the car back, it didn't drive right at all. So I mean, I guess if it's a motor mount that went bad, I guess I don't understand it. You know what I mean? So I don't have a clue. Don't have a clue. It's just been a real pain in my butt. if I have to, next month I'll take it down to the BMW dealership in Lansing and have them go through it and kind of tell me what's wrong with it. Not all BMW drivers are money makers, you know what I mean? Man, I just don't like it when they go in the water, you guys. Oh, really? It couldn't just all come out at once. Down in here, get this guy. Alright, let's get it. 1 o'clock UK time, huh? Waiting for the UK 1 o'clock time. Oh, that's when the mods released for you guys over there? Yeah, I haven't had the extra money for the stuff. I'll get it eventually. Just I gotta get back on my normal schedule every day type thing. I'll be alright. Get to it eventually. Once I get all this extra stuff taken care of and all paid for and fixed, I ain't got to worry about it. It's one of them ghost trees. Yep. Turned into a ghost tree. Absolutely hate that. Didn't think I was. Drifter, welcome in, dude. Long time no see. How are you doing? Again with that, man. Get all this stuff moved out of the way. Got a little bit we can work over there next to the railway. I ain't gonna go too close to it because I don't want to mess up the railway area there. I don't think we can, but I am not taking the chances, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna do it. Couple more trees to get and we'll sell this off. Hopefully we get enough out of it. Alright, you have yourself a good day, man. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Let's get that guy we missed. Or, I mean, I can use the money that I get off from the wood chips, right? If it gives me enough money to do so. I could try to buy another small area. Then we can just work that and get that cleared out as well. So that way, once I've got the equipment and I start really getting gung-ho about it, you know what I mean? We'll be able to just go up and clear the overburden off the next area. And then be able to go right to work, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here doing mining, man. I'm not doing farming stuff this month, bud. We're also on the back country, you guys. I think I've got it in the title. I think I got it written in the title. Appreciate that there, Shadow. Oh, he jumped over to the short side. Appreciate you guys all stopping by today. Yeah, I'm not sure why my stuff's not working, man. I don't know why my... what do you call it? My Streamlabs stuff isn't working with YouTube for some reason. It's throwing me off. Just like we got a new channel member the other day and it didn't even bother to tell me. I was like, are you serious? So I don't get what's going on with it. I know I got to reset everything because I got the Halloween stuff on it, so I'm gonna remove that so that way it's not on there. Oh, don't you dare go in the water! I'm glad they didn't give the logs the ability to soak up water and get heavier, because it'd make it difficult. Yeah, get up here. You guys didn't see it, man. We used a log chain. I need to get a mod for that, where we have an actual log chain we can use to actually hook to it and pull them out. Make it more realistic. Come on. Just trying to get nasty with it. Give me that wood. Come on, man. And the other time it just eat this stuff right up. Oh, now it just wants to do it in sections. There we go. It was just being difficult. Come on, stump. It's a difficult one, you guys. Releases in about an hour. Yeah, see, I don't even have the DLC for the fishing stuff yet. I'm so far behind. But that's 100% my fault. That really is. Like I said, if I wouldn't have decided to work on my car this month and try to fix the reason why it's shaking and vibrating like a god dang paint can shaker, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd have all that, but I want to make sure I got my BMW fixed up properly. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's acting like that either. Literally, I take it to the body shop at the beginning of the year to get fixed. It comes back shaking like the god dang thing's got that that one disability, you know. It just shakes consistently. I replaced everything underneath except for the lower ball joints, which I ordered those yesterday. $30 for both. Lower ball joints for the front for a BMW. $30, not bad. See, last month I did the lower control arms and upper control arms for the front. Last month that was $180 for those parts. I use eBay. I got the, what do you call that thing of eBay where it's, get stuff a little bit cheaper. The bit like a professional, like a business style, whatever they call it. I don't know. You get a little bit better deals than if you got just like the standard eBay. You know what I mean? It's like having that Amazon Prime business account as well. I like that too, man. If you guys got Amazon, if you guys have a business or something of that sort, like, you'll find that you can buy stuff a whole lot cheaper than what your friends can if you got the business side of it. Like something that you would get for $80 on Amazon, even with coupons and stuff, I could get for like 30. I like that. Some of that stuff. It's nice to have that extra little. I mean, you got to pay a couple extra bucks for it, but hey. All right, do I got any trees over here? Any trees? Oh, I do. Oh, how many of these are mine? Let's not get hit by this train. I want them. What are we at? We're at 343,000. We're going to make some cash off of this. I might actually be able to buy another piece of land, to be honest with you. Got all of this. That's the river. We own. Oh, we own on the other side of that too. Okay. Um, I don't know if that's going to be worth trying to get those trees off that edge over there. Because I personally don't know if I'm going to work. I mean, that is a lot of material I can work on that edge. Yeah, we'll work it. We'll figure it out. I'll buy a bridge later, and we'll put a little bridge across right there or something, right on the closest connecting part of the river. Because I'm not going all the way around, especially when I'm gonna have all my gold operations set right here. Put a bridge, and man, we'll just drive right across it. If I have to, I'll open it up, buy a barge to put there, and use it as a bridge. It don't matter. Ain't no thing but a money game. Too bad I can't turn the collision off on the front of this even. That'd be nice. See, and I don't want to open up through here, the ground-wise. I don't want to open this up to the point that... Well, see, my problem is I don't know if there's going to be water right here if I decide to dig down a little bit, to get whatever pay dirt could be underneath of us after removing the surface. I don't know if we're going to get water here or not. And I don't think we have water pumps to pump water out of stuff either. Not sure. I mean, I think I did. I think I did, Ghost. I mean, I got the conveyor right here. Got the big old conveyor. Yeah, I downloaded it. You know I did. Once I had that ability to get that stuff, I was going for it, bud. I was going for it. Now, I just don't know where my wash plant's at. I would hope that it would be in one of these areas, truthfully, but... Dude, there is just so much stuff in here, man. Like, I can't wait to play with all of it. I really cannot. I'm going to have so much fun with this stuff. Straw blower? Wow. What would that be under? What would that fall under, you guys? Is that going to fall in this category, period? Because, I mean, I know it's not technically a vehicle, right? I know it's not technically a vehicle. So it's probably a placeable. Silly. I thought so. Under the productions, under the factories. Steel production. Oh my god. An oil refinery. No way. Gold mining trommel. That looks cool, but I don't think that's the one that I'm looking for. Where is it? That wasn't it, was it? That couldn't have been it. That's definitely not the one. This is the mini trommel. This is the one you want to set it like this, man. You gotta have these guys set right up over the water and stuff. So that way their stuff's pumping out. This is the one right here then. Man, I was really hoping to see Slucifer, man. I downloaded that too. I don't know where it's at. That can't be it, man. So that's the one that they got labeled as Lucifer then, is the mini trommel? Is what you're saying, Ghost? Or am I missing something? Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious as to where this Lucifer would be at, the one that I had downloaded. Is that considered the mini trommel? Is that or I mean, the mini trommel looks cool. I'll use that like crazy. We'll have a couple of those set up, pretty sure. But I'm just curious. Be cool to have Lucifer set up. Have Rick Ness's big boy wash playing out there playing. That'd be cool. Oh, the season that I was watching was season 9 from back in like 2018 or 2019. I was like, holy crap. I heard him mention the COVID virus had everything shut down. I was like, wait, what a minute? Wait, what? So I had to look it up, find out like what the time frame was for that episode I was watching. Found out that it was from like 2018, 2019 or something like that. Back when COVID was going on. I was like, yeah, I don't want to see this. That its own category in the vehicles. Oh, okay. Well, that's what we want to see. We want to see that. I want to see that. It's in its own category for vehicles, huh? Well, here's the RGC mining or conveyor thing. See that, but I'm not seeing the. Maybe the mod didn't go through when I put it in. I'm not seeing anything particularly for just that, unless it's in the vehicle section. I'm checking anything and everything. I know I added it. I know for a fact that I added it all. Good idea. Because I honestly wasn't thinking about looking over here. This would have been like my very last, like, honest spot to look. I'll look in the RGC production section here in a second. I just wanted to see if it's not, unless it's in the RGC production section. I didn't even see it on here. Gold save. Nope. I added it too, man. I was having so many issues with the thing yesterday trying to get it loaded, get everything loaded on here. But everything went, so I'm not sure. I don't seem to have it. That's really got me mad. Cause like I said, you guys, I spent 45 minutes yesterday messing with it because I wanted to check the stuff out, and it was all like, "Oh, it won't work. It won't work." Couldn't get into my server for freaking ever yesterday. Because I was gonna try to stream this yesterday instead of Call of Duty, but it kept messing up with me. And then I finally got it to work, and I was like, you know what? I'll look at it in the morning. But yeah, it's not here, man. That's irritating me. And it's called Slucifer, correct? Yeah, I'm surprised because everything else went through, but yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I thought too when I downloaded it yesterday. Slucifer wash plant right here. It's there. It is there, dude. I'm looking at my mods right now. It's there. It is there. Okay, now give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm jumping over to my server itself. I'm going to see if it's, because if it's on my server itself, then there is something wrong with it. Oh, I've only got 22 hours left on this server. Oh, well, I'm definitely making sure this one's going. I got to get the other ones going too, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the money to do everything else I gotta do. That's what I gotta be. I gotta be cautious. I gotta be careful. You know what I mean? Okay, Slucifer, where you at, princess? I know I added it. Ah, oh, 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 dirty, dirty. Get me out of here for a minute. All right, give me just a minute, you guys, because yeah, that didn't go. Give me just a second. I'm still here with you guys. I'm still here. Feel free to talk, say hi, all that cool guy stuff. I gotta get this added because for some reason it did not go to my hook to my server like I wanted it to. It's there. It says it's there, but it just needs to be activated, and I literally activated everything all at once. So, hey, mistakes happen, you guys. Mistakes happen. Stop. It's all the way down to the bottom where Lucifer's sitting. I don't have anything else I should add, yeah? Let's see. No. What did I say? Some mods have missing dependencies. So I'm still missing stuff for Lucifer then, Ghost. I can't add it. So I guess I'm going to have to figure out what I am missing. I can't add Lucifer today. Can't add Lucifer today. Because I don't know what mods I'm missing. I got something that I'm missing. I don't know. I got everything. I got their latest RGC update. I got it all. So, I don't know, guys. I don't know. We're not taking a break. I just got to get the game started back up. I was going to add Lucifer, but I guess it's a missing some stuff. And I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. It's not a big deal. Sucks that I'm missing said stuff, but is what it is. You know what I mean? Oh well. Well, I guess we ain't doing all that good yippity yappity stuff that I was gonna do. Wow, my game's lagging out so bad. You guys see that? I bet the old lady's home. I swear to God, her truck, man. Her truck does something with the internet. It really does. Well, alright, let's finish getting this all done up, man. I wanted to add that on there, but oh well. We'll wait for another time. The train's always going by. Look at it go. Yeah, I'm lagging so very badly. Other than needing to pay my electric bill, or my electric bill, my internet bill. Ah, one of them stupid trees, man. This map seems to have the same issues that the one map that we had back in one of the first, like, 2 or 3 maps where they trees like to do their own thing. Can't remember what map that was. I seen the stump there. I think I've got my. Well, no. I think my property line goes out that way a little bit further. Welcome in, you guys. Good morning. How y'all doing? It does cover all of that that pops out there like that. Okay, cool. So I can get all that then. Let's go get it. How you guys all doing today? Some of these trees been ghosting us, man. We gotta be careful. Like that one there. That one actually left a stump behind this time. How far up here can I go? Probably asking for too much getting this guy. No? Alright, cool. I just want the trees. I'm not going to work all of this land. Like I said, I don't want to open it all the way up to the water. Because for some reason I don't feel like we've got pumps for pumping water out of the cuts and all that jazz. We have a lot of stuff that's for decoration, but I don't think it actually works. You know what I'm saying? I don't think if I set it up, it would actually pump the water out or anything of that nature. Game is good, but I don't think this game's got those mechanics to it yet. And if they do, they need to get on the ball and get them turned on for us. That'd be the stuff. Wouldn't that be cool, though? Alright, so there's a stump there. That doesn't seem to be a real stump. It's a chump stump. Gotta come at it from a different angle. Let's try this guy from a different from this angle over here. Oh, too far, too far. Did it go away? No, there's still a little tiny piece there. I'm getting it out of there, man. I ain't having to stop us if I do decide to work all this. I mean, we gotta have a place for houses and lodging and stuff like that for workers, right? You gotta have that. Usually they have some nice little RVs or little pull-in, drop-in container style cabins, right? Well, I guess, I mean, I don't know, man. That one, what's his face bought from Beats, Tony Beats there, man. That was all completely furnished with a gold room, everything pretty much ready to rock and roll. Just needed to pull their equipment in, set it up in place, and houses were there. I remember that. Alright, we got all that gone. Now I gotta figure out how I get from here to town. I think it's this way, man. I think it's this way. I don't have a clue. I'm going on. Oh, look, there's my tent. That's where I'm staying. Over here by the river in case I gotta wash up after a sweaty day. Am I going the right way, you guys? We're going the long way, baby, but we're going. Wait a minute. I gotta figure out where I sell my... I probably should have put a... Once we have the money, I'll put a sell point in over closer towards us. Oh, there we go. I was just too far away. My shadow for my little pipe stack thing there was all over the place. What's going on, you guys? Good morning. Welcome in. Oh, my coffee's empty. I got the big boy cup today, man. I got me a big 16-ounce cup. I had so many cups of coffee, was it not yesterday but the day before, because the cup I was using was just one of those little tiny 8-ounce cups. I don't even know where I got it from. Reached in, pulled the coffee cup out, was not paying attention. Turn the coffee pot on, get the hot water, because I use instant coffee right now anyway. I like instant coffee. Stuff I've got right now, if you add a dab of milk to it, it gives it almost a light chocolate flavor to it. And it's just standard instant coffee, man. No, don't mess with me. I gotta turn my PlayStation off. I got that thing turned on. It's not turned on, but it is sitting there. In safe mode or save mode or whatever they call it, so it's still working. Still hooked up, taking any updates it gets. But if that one update comes out today, then I got to worry about that, because that will shut my stream down. Because my game and my stream will not coincide with each other when there's an update. Kicks me out of the game. Then it won't let me back in. Till I do an update. Alright, now wait a minute. Where am I going? Wait a minute. I gotta check something on the map. Okay, these are all those types of points, man. Petey's Woodworks. He is not buying. He's not buying. I know he's not. They're weenies like that. I almost guarantee they won't. Wood chips, good sir. Hey, I'm pretty close. Pretty close, man. Let's go. Good stuff. Just a straight drive to where I'm going. That's actually beautiful. And it's all dirt road, too. That's cool, man. Just peachy. Oh, we got people here, man. I gotta watch what I'm doing. Yeah, don't walk backward. Must be that time of season. They're all closed up. That's it. Well, it is at the low point of the season. There are some farmland stuff like that you can work, which I guess I don't understand why they're. I do understand why they're there. People have to eat. That much I understand. So Um, hmm. 319, 8. We ain't finding anything on that cheapo menu, are we? But to help get us started. My bad, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Should I get a wheel loader? Should I start off with like a wheel loader or something else? It's like I feel like I could get this guy right and then use him to clear everything, level everything off, use all the gravel and stuff I get, load up in my trailer to take and dump it, and get money out of that for my overburden, right? He seems like more logical. Yeah, because I can't afford this big boy. 45,000 liters. And I still got to buy the bucket for this. Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh, buddy. Now, you know what? Now, let me do my rim colors. These are the colors that go with my rims, man, with this orange. Bam. Bam. Really makes my tires look more black now. Oh, crap. I can get that, too. Wasn't paying attention. Will that give me my... Ah. Isn't that pretty? That looks beautiful. Now we're going to have a nasty yellow bucket. You watch. I'm going with this guy. Can fetch your purchase at the shop. Cool beans. I gotta go in here. Just a second. What's going on, Wranglosaurus Rex? What's going on, buddy? How you doing? I'm not sure if Ghost is back yet or if he's still off doing his thing. So how you doing today, Rex? How's your morning going, buddy? And we sold all that. We spent all that. Now we gotta go down, drop this tractor off, and then I'm cutting right through here. I don't even care. Ugh. Coming through. That was bumpy. She can't be in here.
No, she just ran out of the bathroom.
Oh well, pull my door shut so that she doesn't come in here then.
Can she go under your chair? This one?
One of the animals made a mess and the old lady is after her for it. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. I want to build a bridge like this so that way I can get over it, man. That's what my parents used to tell me when I was little, man. If we had issues back in the day. Aw, poor baby. Cry me a river, and then you can build a bridge and get over it. I still tell kids till this day that same thing when they cry and whine about something that's as trivial as falling and bumping their knee or something. I'm old school, man. I'm a jerk. I guess, man. It was alright. It was alright. I ended up watching Halloween movies by myself. Everybody was busy doing stuff. I mean, we were all busy doing stuff, trying to get stuff taken care of. I've been out working on a shed trying to get it ready so that way I can get all my boy toys put away, like my lawnmower, my cutting table that I don't want to leave out in the weather, you know, because I already had to tear it apart and rebuild it once because I messed up and left it on the porch one winter, and she just hasn't been the same since, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to get things taken care of, get stuff put up. I rebuilt it good too, man. She just got a screeching sound I can't get rid of. Absolutely atrocious now. When I run that thing, I don't even want to listen to music. Worst thing in the world is fingernails on a chalkboard, and I almost prefer that. I think I'm going the wrong freaking way, man. No, I'm not. I'm going the right way. I gotta follow this. But yeah, we're working on the Yukon backcountry map. We're gonna get ourselves some gold, but we just gotta clear everything, man. I gotta getting all the trees out of the way. Got that done. Now we're gonna come in here. I'm gonna park this. I'm gonna drop the head that's on here. I'm gonna drop that off somewhere because I'm not using it. It just looks gaudy on the front. No reason for it to be there if we're not using it. We'll get this thing loaded up with the overburden, which when I do use the Komatsu to do that, I'm gonna have it set up to pull gravel all out of the way. I ain't even looked because I haven't had anything yet to mess with, so I ain't even seen anything on there for like pay dirt, gold. I ain't seen all that stuff yet. Hopefully there's like an overburden or something on there for a skin type for the ground, so that way when I'm clearing all this crap off here, loading in the trailer, I can just have it labeled as overburden. I don't know if it'll sell well or not, but it's always worth a go, you know. I lied earlier. I think I am going to dig up some of this area by the river. Just not the way that I initially intended it to look. Okay, let's go like this. I'm going to park this over here next to my little cozy house because, you know, if it's sitting next to a tent, somebody ain't going to come over and grab the thing. Am I right? Huh. Yeah. We know that not to be true. Man, I went fishing here about 13, 14 years ago. I went out on a fishing trip, went and I was staying the night and stuff out there. Had myself a little tent popped up. I was out there for the weekend. Me and a couple buddies were. We all went to sleep. It was probably about 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. We went to bed. Woke up next morning, 5:30, 6 o'clock, so we could all jump in the truck and drive down to where the river was at, where we were going to go do our fishing at, right? Woke up, all our fishing gear was gone, man. All of it. Like, our fishing poles and everything that we had outside sitting next to the tent. Because we didn't have room inside the little tent that we were in, but we had room for our tackle boxes and whatnot. Because, yeah, that's where you keep your protection, your concealed carry. You keep that in you tackle box and stuff. I mean, when you're out there, there's no reason to have it on you unless you're, having an issue with a wild creature or something. You know what I'm saying? And woke up and all our fishing gear was gone, man. Everything. It sucked. Alright, we're going to park this guy out here. And we're going to go get into this guy, because this is what we're going to use first. Because why not? And the fact that I could paint it was awesome. What's behind me? Oh, a little building. See, look at that there. I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna put this here, but we're gonna put it so that everything's so close to the building that you have issues. I gotta see what we got. River sand, iron, gravel, dirt, crushed stone, concrete, coal, clean river sand, clay, road bed, pretty much, asphalt. Huh. Well, that sucks. Huh. I was hoping to see some cool stuff in there, some better named stuff at the least. Which way do I want to go? Big vehicle coming through. Move your stuff. Better pick this up enough. I don't want it to catch nothing on the ground. Tilt her back a bit. There we go. Oh my god, they really changed this up. I don't remember the windows looking like that. The window looking like that either. They really updated this thing, man. They gave us so that we could color it. Now we got these freaking things on the glass, which is where the glass comes together. I understand that. The seam. See, now I gotta go back and look at the gameplay from the other day when I was using this, because I don't think it's the same. It just doesn't... Something feels different. I don't know what it is. It feels cleaner inside, too. Can't lie about that. Definitely feels way cleaner inside. I like the update they did to it, man. And the update came out on like the 25th of October, and I didn't even know they had the update for it. That is nice. And the fact that I can color it now, that's just cool too. We'll see. We'll see what's up. Hey, there ain't nothing over there. Why you guys walking that way? Don't go that way. You're getting in my way, guys. See, look, Grandpa, he knows. He's staying out the way. He's like, man, you guys best watch out. Animal's crazy. He'll run you all over. Grandpa knows. Grandpas always know. Alright, we're clear. We're free to go. Tell you what, when I was a little kid, because I grew up with my grandparents, my grandpa was my worst nightmare. Taught me everything that he really could, you know what I mean? Once I became 18 and became an adult, he was one of my best friends, man. I'll tell you what. My dad's okay. He's an alright guy. But I lived with my grandparents, so yes, sir. I was a grandma's boy, you know what I mean? I loved it. It was great. I loved living there. I'd like to save the money up and buy her property from her and everything when she's at that point, but she was talking about wanting to give it to my parents. And I'm kind of a dink bag, and I really would much rather have it than let them have it, so... I did, however, order some more glass etching tips, diamond tip bits for doing my glass etching. So I will have a whole bunch of those coming in. I don't remember how many I ordered, 20 or 30. But either way, those will get me through like 10 or 15 decent-sized glass etchings, give or take, I hope. So I am going to start doing my glass etching streams. I think I'm going to start doing them over on TikTok, because they do good over here, but I feel like I want to keep that separate from this, you know what I'm saying? When it comes right down to it, because that messes up the algorithm on my channel so bad, jumping it back and forth between the two. I was doing some reading on it the other day, and I guess that can really mess up an algorithm, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm working on that one glass etching that I'm working on. That's why you guys haven't seen it, because the last video or stream that I did, I was working on an edge, and that was the last good fine tipped one that I had, and it started causing the glass to to splinter, instead of it etching it and giving it that look that I'm looking for. It was literally breaking, making it break apart. So I ordered a bunch of new tips so that way I can finish it, because like I said, it's on a mirror, and with glass you can't just erase it or go in with some color filler and go over it and then redo it. Unfortunately, it's just impossible. And if you mess it up, you've got to restart. And like I said, I put 4 to 4.5 hours of just getting the design put onto the glass, the job that I'm working, that I'm trying to do. I spent 4.5 hours doing that. All together, I'm going to have about 20 to 25 hours wrapped into just the etching and everything, with etching and the print, putting the print on it. I'm going to have roughly 25 to 30 hours, give or take, of work on it. You know what I'm saying? So then you got to include building a frame, which building a nice wooden frame, getting it done properly, getting it stained, getting it sealed, putting some lacquer to it, a good clear coat to it or something to hold it in, depending on what type of frame I'm doing. I'm looking at another 3 to 4 hours worth of work, give or take. And that's making the frame, cutting the frame design in that I'm trying to get personalized for myself, which I got to figure out how I get a patent put on that. But I designed up my own frame and everything, my own frame design. So yeah, I'm trying to put a lot of work into it. I really am. It's hopefully going to be a pastime that'll, people be like, oh yeah, man, I want one of those. Let me get one commission type thing. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. So I want to make sure I do a good job. All right, now I got to decide where I want to. I already know I got to level this stuff off here, but I'm thinking that if I clear that area down here, I might have a little bit more that I can work with. This isn't a very big spot either. And I mean, I could probably dig out a little spot. Yeah, that looks way better. They changed that up. Instead of it being a rounded window, now it's a angled one. That's all right, man. I like that. That works okay. Sometimes some updates to stuff is all right. Sometimes updates just ruin it and break the stuff. Like, I'm waiting for the update to come out on this and kick me out of the game. Okay, see, so what I'm thinking right here, right? Let me go in here to this mode. Okay, see, so what I'm thinking, because I don't want to ruin the railroad track area, right? What I'm thinking is I can come in here, scrape this out, just scrape it out along the edge right now, because I know we can work the riverbed. I know we can work that. I don't want to touch that yet, because if I come in on this side with my dozer, I can kind of level it off a little bit, and I can get in here and I can work it. Work it, baby. But what I want to do is I want to dig out this area, get the gravel and the stone off from it, because we got to make some money somehow, and I don't own anything else. And then I want to come over here and I want to just take the top off. You know what I'm saying? Just take it off, just a smidgen. So that's what it's kind of what I'm hoping for, man. Kind of what I'm hoping for, you guys. Alright, what surface should I use? So should we be doing stone? Because stones are fine, right? That's whatever. But we are by a river, right? So I don't know how, I don't know about river sand. Concrete. We should have concentrate in here. There should be a few other things in here, I feel like, that we could be missing. Yeah, see, like we should have something in here called overburden. We should have. Make it look like gravel. That's fine. I'm all right with that. Because it's got a squared front end, no reason for it to be making it a round shape, right? Just like if you go in and you dig a square hole, you want it to stay looking square. You don't want it to be all deformed and looking like poo. I know all these numbers we had changed on the last one to make them actually work. I just don't remember what the numbers were. I wish it would save it and just keep it, period, and then only change it when I want it to change. I'm not going to use anything else yet. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, we're turning that on. I'm going to leave the collisions on for now. We got material. We're a materialistic kind of guy. Got to get it set just a little bit lower than what it already is, right? That's what you want. You want it a little bit lower. We're not trying to take off a whole awful lot. Oh, you know what we could do? I can go like this. This is gonna hurt me. There we go. Now grade with that. Right. Now let's see if I can go with smooth to bring it down. Yeah, there we go. There we go, animal. You got it. You're getting it, Bubba. There we go. We're getting there, fellas. We're getting it. Like I said, I don't want to get too close to the train tracks, but we do want to make sure we got a good visible area of where we're going to be working at. So clearing the rough surface areas is kind of essential. Just don't come through and hit me, train. I'm trying to get turned around. Whoa, 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 yeah. We may have to make it a smidge deeper. As you see, this here is a little bit deeper. I gotta figure out what surface area they're using for this too. Swear to God, I seen a sparkle in there. Like a little twinkle. Okay, that's better. I'm full now, so let's just bring him over there. We're still at 0% after we filled this up the first go. Yeah, that's looking a little deeper. That's a little better. That looks too even with the ground going through there. I'm not seeing like much of a difference. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? You guys know what I forgot, right? You guys know. Oh, with a blue lens? Oh, the purplish colored lens. That looks cool. We got the money for it? Yes, we do. I gotta go pick that up real quick. Then we got this thing to put her in, man. Yeah, I think it's looking really good. I can't, honestly though, I can't wait to get it finished. Because I was just over to my other uncle's yesterday. I stopped by his house on the way through and was talking to him about it. And he was like, yeah, my brother's really excited, man. I ain't even got to see what you're working on for him yet, but he sounds really excited. So I showed him a quick picture of it, and he was like, oh, yeah, looking pretty good. But I had to order some, like I said, I had to order some new diamond tip heads for it. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, if you guys have any personal designs or anything like that that you guys would like to have. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hoo, 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 hoo. Good thing I heard that last second. We about became stir fry. Little bug on the dude's windshield, man. I don't want to be that. But if you guys have any personal designs that you would like done, or if there's anything in particular you would like me to come up with, you know, for a design, just let me know, get a hold of me, and I can try to work something out. I do work on glass and on mirrors, so that was so close. I'm just glad I heard it. It was like a last second, like, whoa. Like, put the brakes on, buddy. Yeah. I about went for a ride, and I'm curious as to how far that would have sent me. I'm going to let him hit me one of these days. Just so that in my mind, mentally, I know if it's cool or not. You know what I mean? Sounds weird, but I'm weird. We got 6 people. Oh, we had 7 people. I was going to say we had 7 people watching. But I appreciate you guys all tuning in today. If you guys haven't done it yet, make sure you smash that like. Help me out. Grab a link. Share it with your friends. If you enjoy the stream, you know, it's totally free. Subscribe to the channel. You know, if you'd like to become a channel member and have a chance to win a glass etching of sorts, you know, a small one for your guys, you know, personal type thing. Every 25 channel members, I'm going to do a small giveaway. We're going to pick somebody, and then that person can either have the choice of having a design of their own done on a small piece of glass or a small glass mirror. And I mean, you know, like 3x3 or a 4x4 size, you know, piece of glass. You know, something small, but something that's, you know, when it's done is going to look nice, going to look pretty, something you can hang from your, you know, set on your wall or hang from a keychain even. I don't know what you would do with it, you know what I mean? Turn it into a necklace for all I know. I mean, you can do what you want with it. But I'll even give them their own little wooden frames. They won't have, you know, the cool stuff like the big ones do, but they're going to look just as cool. You know what I'm saying? And for the giveaway, when I do that, I'll even do like a little members only video, so you guys can watch me do the little etching and whatnot. Cause I like to make. Oh wait, whoa, Grandpa, whoa! I almost got you, Grandpa, man. I'm sorry, Bubba. Man, whoa, dude, there was a bullet train. You guys see that? That was a bullet train. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go right now. I know I'm going to buy my tool. Whoa! Well, Animal, watch yourself, dude. Just trying to hop a ride. Come on, Kabuta. Show us what you got. I got creamed again, man. Good morning, you guys. Welcome in. I appreciate y'all stopping by and hanging out. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there's my beautiful box. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're not quite wide enough for this here guy. Dude, like, how good was that? Literally. Perfection, I'm telling you. Put the strap on it. How do I put the strap on it? I forgot. There we go. There we go. That's how you put the straps on. Alright, let's go. Back to our base of operations. Get that off the mat, off the screen for a little bit. Nobody on the road, just me. The open road and no freaking window to keep the bugs out of my face. So much protein. So much protein. If there's one thing this guy's not lacking, that's his protein. Ooh, we're coming into the village. The village. This Kubuta's not stopping, dude. This Kubuta's not stopping. Do you not listen? Full send, y'all. Oh, not very much of a full send. I was hoping for it, though. I was hoping we was going to catch some air there, man. We didn't get it. Protein. Flung halfway across the map from on FS22. Oh, that's not good. Why'd I just stop like that, man? I just like... My dude, what did he do? I just spit out a bug? We're cranking, though. Only 40 mile an hour. That's still going. I mean, that's good enough that if you get into an accident, you could, you know, potentially see the other side. I don't know. Just guessing. But I bet it wouldn't feel good. Oh, we're going for the weeds, you guys. We got 3 lakes over on the short side. Oh, man, that's like one side I would have expected to be doing really good, man. I think I just took the wrong road, y'all. Wow. I think I did. So, we're off the trail, man. We're off the trail. Where am I going? Oh, we're going on a different trip. We're all on a trip in our favorite ship. Well, what is this? Our favorite Kabuto, I guess. Kabuto. Not our favorite, but you know, hey, it is what it is, man. I went the wrong way, you guys. It's my fault. My fault. We're good, though. We got this. We got GPS up here in the left corner. Back in the day, my friends used to use this thing called the Bill. You know, because you had the things out called the TomTom and all that jazz, you know, for knowing where you were going back in the day. My buddies didn't need a TomTom; they just had a Bill. And that was me in the passenger in the back seat, telling them where they had to go. Come to Michigan, man. I can get around Michigan without needing any GPS or, oh man, how do we get there? I don't need a map. For some reason I just know. Yo, crazy. Now the train's gonna come up behind me. It's gonna smoke me. I can't see crap. Dude, if I get hit, it's done for, you guys. My dude's gonna end up in the hospital. He ain't got the money to really pay much bills. Got the money to get some hired hands put out here, and that's about it. They didn't leave us enough room for the road going down through here. I'll have to... Eventually, we'll buy up all the property, and I'll just make this road a little bit wider, because I don't want to get hit, man. I don't want to get hit. Open it up and then put a fence along the edge of it, so that way we never get hit again. Someone took their time, ran miles of fencing. It is a nice map, though. I'm not gonna lie. They did a good job with making it, that's for sure. we got to get money saved up. We got, like I said, we got to get the area flattened out. We got to get a garage put in, a barn put in, stuff of that sort for storage. A spot where we can store our gold. They got a gold lockbox or something we can put down where you can lock your gold in, or who knows? I don't know. Like I said, I've never played with this actual mining stuff, so that's what it's all about, man. That's what I'm doing this month. Just playing with it, getting used to it. Because eventually I would like to actually make like a good real life 3 or 4 months worth. Oh crap. Oh man. Oof. Oh, I hit the tire. Jesus Lord, I can't drive. No coffee in me. I ain't got enough going, man. Hey, yeah, right there, you guys. If you guys, there's another way. If you guys would like to help the channel out, I got a Streamlabs thing. You guys go check that out. Let me know what you guys think of the stuff in there. Is it cool? Is it not cool? Is it not something you're looking for? You know what I mean? Like, let me know if you guys like to see anything else in there. Because the Streamlabs store allows me to do quite a bit, and they have a variety of stuff that we can do. But I've just been very limited. I'm gonna start doing some of my own like personal like hand drawings and stuff that I'm gonna start putting on there that we'll be able to add to cups or shirts or hoodies or whatnot of that sort. So yeah, but you guys, it's almost 2 hours in. I need some coffee, and the old lady got home from work. She took the kids to school this morning, so I'm going to go take the dog out because I know they didn't. I know he didn't do it this morning because I was not streaming before. Well, I did start streaming just before they left, but I know. I just know it down in my bones that he didn't get taken out. It's also how I know that the kids gotta get. I gotta get on the kids about their chores. Cat's was trying to pee on our bag of wood pellets this morning. I guess she was trying. Which, don't get me wrong, she's house trained. She knows she got a litter box. We got 2 litter boxes in the house. One upstairs, one downstairs. Just like I got 2 bathrooms in the house. One upstairs, one downstairs. I treat my animals like I do anybody else, so I treat them good. They get taken care of. I just built a new dog house for the one that likes to stay outside, that absolutely hates coming inside. Like, if I bring her inside, she gets anxiety, and she literally will tear couches apart. She'll literally she can get into the refrigerator. Insane. She can get into the refrigerator, but she does. So, she stays outside. So I built her a new house. I heat with wood. So I built her house, inside my wood shed. So now she's got a nice sturdy boxed in area in my wood shed where I put little vents on it so she can get heat from the wood stove when it's on during the winter. So that way she can keep warm. Plus I made it sturdy enough so that I can use the above part of the doghouse inside as a spot that I can stack wood as well. So she's gonna stay nice and insulated. Really nice and insulated. But I gotta get me some coffee, fellas. Coffee. That's a main thing. Let's get up in here real quick. No. I want to get out because there we go. Standing up on the deck like a real man. Look at that. All right, you guys. I'll be right back. Give me like 10, 12 minutes. Go get some coffee. Take the dog out. Let me get my coffee cup. Teenage Turtles. That's what my coffee cup is today. Big old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle coffee cup from, where did I buy this from? Some place in the mall in Grand Rapids. What's the name of that? They got weird stuff in there. If you guys go to the mall, you know what I'm talking about. All right, you have yourself a good day, Wranglosaurus. But I'm gonna take myself a quick break. Like I said, I gotta get some coffee, let the dog out. So, but I'll be back. When I come back, we'll get back into this. So if you guys haven't, smash that like. Jump over to the short side. Smash the like for me if you can. Grab a link. Help me out. We know I need it, man. We're trying to break 2,000 subscribers before the end of the year. So, yep. Back in the. You guys are epic. All right, I'm back. Pulled up, locked in. You know what? I've been meaning to work on this chair fiasco thing I got going on here, trying to have a good chair that slides forward and backward. I need to buy new slide rails for my chair as well. They need to be a little bit longer. I need like a 2-foot slide rail for my chair to slide on. Alright, you guys, let's get this done. Get these straps off here, man. Oh. Alright, man. Oh, my bad, wrong button. Take this guy. If I'm correct, because I want to sit down in here. Whoa, whoa, no jumping. No jumping, animal. Stop, stop, stop. I don't know what we're at right now. Let's go with... See, I want to be down in there to look at this a little better. There we go. Maybe like that. Apply. Maybe. Is that going up or is that going down? That might work right there. Ah, crap. Go there and apply. Move him up out of the way so we're not digging all up on him and crap, because I did that the other day and I kind of buried him in a bunch of stuff. Alright, now I'm gonna hop up in here, select the Y, come down here to that. Apply. Now that should work for my grading. Turn it on. And I'm hoping that'll give me that shot all the way across this. Is what my goal is, right? That's the depth that I'm at. That's the depth I'm after. So that's what I should be getting out of there all the way through there now. That's a little bit deep, but that's workable, man. I can handle that. What is on my... Sorry, I got something where my mouse is at, and it's really bothering me. I got one of those, the mice where you don't need a pad for it, right? But it just, to me, it just doesn't feel right to not have a pad, considering that I got to use a... It's pretty much like a little coffee stand is what I'm using for where my mouse is at because of how I got my setup. But it works. It does its job. And... But I don't know what was on it, man. It was like... It's a Super Mario Brothers mat. I gotta buy one. I gotta buy my own. Get mine from my store so that way I've got it. There was something on my mouse, bottom of my mouse, or on the pad, something, I don't know. Super weird. There we go, now we can just dig right in, man. I want my collision on with the ground. I don't like that it was off, it was sinking in the ground. I'm not a fan of that. Not when I'm trying to do this. Gotta get rid of all the overburden, which is going out as stone. Which is alright, you know what I mean? Stone cell's okay. Alright, let's get in here and do this how I normally do it. I don't know if you guys like it like this or not, but... Makes it difficult for me to do it too, though, it does. Okay, it's making it extremely difficult to want to do it in there. As long as I can drive out of it for right now to unload, I'm alright. That'd be cool if the train just stops automatically so that you can load up, load the bins up and then just keep on going, you know, that'd be cool. That'd make it interesting. I'm not sure as to exactly how clean that drop is that I made on there, but oh, I'm full. Yeah, this guy doesn't hold a whole lot. That other one for 1,000,000 something, that's the one I want. 40-some thousand liters, man. It's definitely the one we want. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in, smashing that like for me, helping me out. It means a lot to me. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the stuff that I'm missing though for first Lucifer because it says that I'm missing dependencies of some sort or another, so I don't know. We got 7 likes on the main side. Let's go. We got 4 on the short side. Smashing it, fellas. Smashing it. You guys are absolutely beasts. Absolute beasts. The stone is overburden, you guys. Stone is overburden, okay? That's what I'm calling it. For anybody tuning in, don't know what's up. The stone, I'm calling stone overburden for this playthrough. Since they don't have textures like that on here. We gotta come up. We gotta call it something different. Oh no! Don't dump the stone there. We don't want our overburden left out, man. We want to get rid of it. Most places they take it and they just shove it off to the side, man. We're selling the stuff here. People need that stuff for their yards, man. I want that good dirt for their yard, man. That overburden worked perfect. Years of forest just breaking down and building up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is it not working? It's turned on. That's so weird that it's not. It wasn't taking nothing off. It wasn't doing anything. Whoa, 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 whoa! God dang, animal. Maybe I don't need grade. Maybe I need. Whoa, maybe I need smooth turned on. I don't know. I think the strength and everything like that, I got to worry about that stuff too. For sure. Okay, well, you want to mess with me like that? I'll go like this first. Why am I dragging, man? Why am I dragging? And you have to press enter, otherwise it will not go in. Hopefully that hardness means that it works a little bit harder. I doubt it, but you know, I don't know, man. I'm just taking guesses at how to get this thing to work like I want it to. It seemed like on the last map I had everything working pretty peachy. So I'm trying to understand it, you know what I mean? I'm trying to understand what the deal is with it. Okay, see now, I do want to change the look of that, though. That I want to change the look of. The texture. I want it to look more like what they got over there. Mud light with pebbles. River bottom. Mountain. Grass moss? Oh, that's cool. I mean, I guess there is mountains in it, so it's going to have some different stuff. A lot of different stuff, actually. Give me a second. Give me just a second, you guys. What is that? What is this they're using? Which one? Which one is that, fellas? You guys know? Anybody know? Can you guys tell? I just opened up my phone, got on the stream, paused it right there on that view. Oh man, because I want it to look just like that. That's not it. Close, but not it. Mud with pebbles. Mud light pebbles. I think it's that right there. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out by looking at the differences of these. And I paused, I jumped on my phone and I paused it right there so I can kind of look at it. And like, I'm thinking That's kind of cool looking. See, oh man. I'm kind of leaning toward that one by the looks of it. Or that one. I mean, they kind of look the same if you look. I mean, honestly, they're the freaking same. I'm thinking it's this guy right here. From the design and the pebbles and stuff on this and that. I mean, it could go. And if that's not the one, we'll try another one. Because it doesn't hurt. See, if Ghost was here, he'd probably know which one it is. Let's go with this. This looks a little dark, honestly, now that I'm looking at this one compared to that one over there. But maybe that's just because I'm off a little bit. I don't know. Oh, see, this is going to make it a little bit harder to work, too. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, man. I don't know if that's what I want. See, now I'm getting stuck on stuff, and I don't like that. I don't think that one's it, but... Oh, man, good thing what did I go... Which one did I pick, man? Was that mud? Is that why I'm having such a hard time with it? It's not that one. Definitely not that one, man. I thought it was that one. It looked like that one. Because I picked the RGC coal, not the mud, right? RGC coal, man. I don't think I want the coal. I don't want anything that's mud, man. I don't want to mess with that. Let's come up with something different, you guys. Let's come up with something a little different. I'm not messing in that. You get down a little deeper, it gets dark, right? We can go with dirt gravel. Let's go with dirt gravel. That's what it'll be. Maybe that'll be a little easier to work. 'Cause I don't like how that works, man. I don't like working in that. It's muddy, alright, man. That was something else, man. Roughing me up. That's what it was doing. Had this thing going crazy. Like, it didn't like it at all. Maybe the smooth thing is just not what I need either, because it's not doing what I want it to do. Would lower only take it to that zone? I'm curious. It's as low as it'll go, right? It'll only go that depth. I'm wrong. That looks like it's totally going out of its way. It's all totally going out of its way, man. Turn that collision off so that way it's at least doing what I want it to try to do. I'm trying, you guys. We're trying. This does, yeah. This looks a lot easier to feels a lot easier to drive on too. This ain't got me. It ain't got my rig acting all funny like it was over there. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know driving in mud is not an easy task, right? But like this guy shouldn't be getting stuck and sliding like he was, as far as I know. Like I don't feel like it should have been. Definitely feels easier to drive on, I'm not gonna lie. Don't have me all bouncing all over, thankfully. See, but I am trying to get this all leveled out to one spot, and it just really doesn't all want to work out for me. That dug a little deeper than I wanted it to dig. There ain't no way this is all at its level out here. Honestly, I guess it could be. I don't know. I doubt it. Seems like it should be dropping down to a lower level, but it's not. I'm gonna have to reevaluate my surveyor and get it to go a little deeper, I guess. I don't know. I gotta see what I'm at for number wise, and then see if we can't change it up any. Because I don't have a clue, man. Why it's? Because that's maybe it is over there. I don't know. We'll leave him just like that. I ain't worried about him. Not worried about it. Stop moving, man. Stop moving. You're good. Calibrate you. Set the level. Alright. Is it set? I don't know if it's set, but looks alright. Calibrate it. Whoa. How do I remove that last one? Reset. There we go. Now we calibrate that. Well, actually, how do I figure out what the target's offset is first? Hmm. Calibrate. You're right there, right? Now, how do I choose if it goes up or down? What number should I go with? Negative 1. Now, how far down does that go? That's what I'm curious to know. So that's -1. What would a negative 1.5 do? It's, you know what? Let's apply it. Let's to here. Oh, I can only do one spot. Let's go like that. We'll apply that. Let's see how bad we ruin this, you guys. Well, how bad do you guys think I messed it up? Feel free, be honest. Be honest with me. We can handle it. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, man, just a second. Stuff's missing. That's right. We'll see what happens, man. That's like a motto around here, man. We'll see what happens. Okay, I like that depth. That looks a little deeper, man. We gotta get off. We gotta get off all this junk. Railroad's been blowing through here for years, so who knows how much metal they've shed. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't really look like it's that deep, does it? I think I'm learning. I'm learning the. I'm trying to learn the angles of this stinking surveyor. We're getting it. Slowly but surely, animals learning. What everybody else probably learned months ago. Don't judge me. It's true though. I mean, everybody else spent months ago when this stuff first came out really learning it, and I was alright with it. You know, I was like, yeah, okay, cool. I just wanted the digging part at the time. Well, you know, I gotta learn it. Everybody else is. Get out of here, train. And if you guys are channel members and you guys play this game, you guys are on PC, you guys are more than welcome to, you know, join up. You need to get a hold of me through Discord so you can get the password and all that jazz. It is private. You're not allowed to share it with anybody else. If you have friends that want to jump on here to play too, they need to become a member of the channel. Because if you're caught letting people just join that ain't supposed to be on here, you will be booted from the server. That's not too deep. I mean, that's deeper than what we're working with next door, but... it's good. It's there. And it is a 24-hour server. It's not just on only when I'm on. That's not very deep at all, but once I get the money for that big guy, that 1 point whatever $1 million one, we'll be cleaning chunks. And that's kind of what I want, man. I want to be cleaning. I want the big gulp, you know what I mean? Whoa, calm down. It's starting to lag a little bit. Oh, crap. Big boys and big toys. I'm a big kid. I moved from the Tonka truck to this truck, man. See how that's doing a square dig? Compared to the other day where I had it doing where it was looking round, it just didn't look right. Now it's looking better. I should have changed that a long time ago. Just comes right in, eats it up. Like, thank you, sir. May I have another? Make sure I don't get hit by that stupid train. My God, man, he's gonna get me. It's going to get me. I know it will. Just a matter of time. Baby gulps right now, man. Just little steps. Hopefully I can change the color on the other guy. I should have checked. If I get stuck with yellow, man, I'm gonna be like, I'd be a little bummed out. Yellow's not my jam. Well, I haven't dug deep enough, I don't feel, to see water yet. But once we get this all done up, then we're gonna end up buying a dozer. I don't know which dozer, because there's plenty of different dozers to choose from. But I'm probably gonna get like the D6 or the D7 if I've got it on here. I think I've got those mods turned on. And then I'm gonna get the ripper for the back. And then what I'll do is I'll set it up to make it look more like mud after we rip it. Then all we gotta do is come in with the big boy. And after I've got the money, I'll have a few of the big boys just kind of sitting around in case, you know, we get more channel members and they got PC and they want to join up with us. We'll have extra dozers, we'll have extra rock trucks. I eventually do want to get actual rock trucks to use on here instead of my little trailer that I'm using here. But this little trailer just holds so much. You know what I mean? It's like I don't have to be moving a lot. Well, when playing solo, this works better to my advantage. You know what I'm saying? More time working than I am running. Now, if we had like a full-on crew, like a full group, like some of those streamers have, where their friends join up to do it, I could have a full-blown operation going on over here. We can set this up for daytime and nighttime. Have one that streams in the evening or something. They can stream part of it, like we're switching out shifts. You know what I'm saying? That'd be cool. And I could just jump straight from they could jump straight from my stream to somebody else's, another person's stream, to watch the second shift or third shift work at it. That'd be so cool, man. Have a couple people on. Oh, I didn't see it. Man, Big Booty Scott, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome in, my dude. I did say that right. Okay, it is. Okay, that is exactly what your name says. I want to make sure I didn't ruin it. Just going with the flow, you know. How you doing this morning? We're just digging right now is what we're doing. What I'm doing. Digging me a hole. Well, not even a hole, really. I guess I could change the name of the stream now, because I'm not technically removing trees. Now I'm just removing overburden from my, it's not even concentrate. Just my goods, man, my goods. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you're doing good. I can fill that from level, so I'm alright with that. Let's clear this out a little bit. Give me some room. As long as I can dump into it, that's all that matters to me. I'm gonna purposely get hit by that train today or tomorrow, one of these days. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It'll be one of those purposeful ones where I'm like, yeah. Gotta keep my mobile dump site close, man. The one behind us, that guy's already done. He's ready to start ripping into it if we really wanted to, but we're not. We're gonna work over there. That's where we're putting all our work materials once I've got the money to buy all of it. Well, I guess it's all a work in progress right now, you guys. We got to get it all opened up. Once I get it opened up, get all my equipment set up, we'll be rocking and rolling. Hopefully, and all kinds of good stuff, man. Concentrates. Oh, gold bars, whatever we can make. Oh, I had that down a little far. I was grabbing on the ground. I don't like that either. It's kind of difficult to try to get that just perfect when you're sitting in here like this. I mean, without having the mod where you can actually lean over to see kind of what you're doing, it makes it a little bit more difficult. There is a mod for that, though, so... almost a mod for everything. I got a big toy right now, man. I'm going for a giant toy later though. Was it 1.3, 1.4 million or something like that? I don't remember. She holds a lot. Sounds absolutely delightful. I'm giving myself room, man. I don't even care. Gotta have room to work. See, I'd be the reason why their hydraulics are always needing to be replaced. Put them to their full use, man. I'd probably be breaking stuff. I'd probably get fired. Get fired from my own mining operation. I could see it. Foreman kicks owner off the job. Can't handle it. What we're really doing here, you guys, is just building a pond. We're digging into the river, man. Somebody wants that extra fish. Oh, wouldn't that be cool to have little fish swimming in the stream and be able to do the fishing on here? Oh, that'd be right up Ghost Alley too, man. He loves doing fishing. He loves fishing. He'll be all over that stuff. I know he will be today. Surprised he didn't take the day off to do it. Ghost, are you here? Did you take the day off to get the fishing job? Did you? I could see him doing it though. He probably didn't, but I could see him doing it. He loves fishing. Yeah, you guys, we're on the run. You guys, we're trying to break 2K subscribers before the end of the year. So, if you guys haven't done it yet and you guys enjoy the content that I put out, please make sure you smash that like. Help me out. Means a lot. Trying to go places here, man. Trying to go places. You know what? That's a nice little spot right there. They're gonna miss miss a little bit of that. I mean, it ain't gonna hurt none. Like I said, it's not like right on the train tracks, so I just want, like I said, I want a good spot where I can back in. Like I said, I'm not going all the way to the river, so that's not gonna happen. I'm doing a pretty good job at getting this thing all leveled out, though, you guys. It's looking pretty spiffy. For you younger guys, that's something we said in the early 90s, mid-90s, I think. Spiffy. I think that was like a 90s thing, right? Spiffy. We used to say Jiffy, too, but I guess now Jiffy's Jif, so who knows. I'm talking about the peanut butter. That's definitely a better turnaround than it was. I'm not exactly like 100% pleased with it, but I can work with that. As long as we keep working at that angle all the way, man, I'll be all happy about it. Oh, careful, Bubba. I gotta pull my chair apart, and cause I got a chair, I got a captain's chair, right? I gotta get the dead center where I'm dead center, like right now when it's dead center. I need to get a mark put in the metal, and I gotta get it etched out so that it'll lock into place. Jesus, God, I can't even talk. So it'll lock into place. Because the way this chair, this captain's chair is set up, I had to turn the base of it around backwards, so the main locking point is actually on the back side of me. So I need to take this outside today, put it on get the grinding wheel out, and I got to cut out a spot in the metal for it, so that way it'll set proper. But then I also need to get some couple pieces of metal to put across the base of my other chair, so that I can hook it up on here, because like I like this chair that it came with, right? It's all right, but it digs into the into the back of my thighs, like the back of my thigh, like you know when you're sitting in a chair in like a truck, a pickup truck, and you're all the way in the back, and you're sitting there. Well, this thing, like about an inch and a half, 2 inches behind where my knees at on the back side, you know, it's like there's a metal bar in the chair, and I've tried to put foam and cushion around it, but it's just not working. You know what I mean? And it cuts into the back of my leg. So I can only sit here really for like a couple hours before it starts irritating the crap out of me, and I just want to pick my chair up and like body slam it. But we know that ain't getting us anywhere. We know that much. We're up to 8 likes, you guys. Let's go, man. It says we got 3 people watching. Heck yeah, we're up to 5 likes on the short side. Let's get her, fellas. You guys are doing it's been outstanding. It's been outstanding. Now this first load, like I said, I don't know if I made that a 5 million liter trailer or not, because I'm doing a really good job of getting it filled in. Oh man, wait till I get an excavator out here and stuff like that. It's going to take me forever. I'm going to have to get a wide flatbed to move it. Oh, I got stuck. Want to get all the big rocks and everything out that we can get now. You know what I mean? We got to get this stuff out of the way. We don't want to run this across the sluice when I get it put in. Get the big old wash plant put in, man. We don't want to be banging it up. We don't want to clog it up with this crap. We're selling them to some local yokels, man. They said they need new topsoil, man. We got it for them. Now, it looks like stone going in here, but, like, let's say I had to go take it somewhere else to dump it, right? I would convert it over to make it dump out as, like, dirt instead of rocks. I would. We're definitely not deep enough to get to the water yet. I'm hoping the water's just where the rivers are at on this map. And it's not like all at one level, you know, at one layer underground. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Don't be afraid to say hi in the chat, you guys. I do talk to everybody, or at least I do. If I see, as long as I see the message, I'll get to you. When I'm playing, I usually kind of zone out a little bit on what I'm doing. So there are times where I'm not talking. It'd be like, "Hey, animal, dude, a cat got your tongue or something?" You know what I mean? Oh, I dumped some. I got some burden stuck in front of the tires. We gotta get that out of there. Alright, so in order to do that, I gotta switch this to materials. Now it's a material girl. Like, oh my god. That's right. Get her cleaned up. Make her look good. There was 63% just laying on the ground there. And a little bit more right there. 64%. Man, that is insane. Right? It's crazy when she goes from being a girl that's eating to a material girl, man. She changes her mood. Or he, whatever you want to call it. He became a material girl. Like, oh my god, I need that. Now I get like that when I get into a mall. I'm like, oh yeah, what am I gonna get today? You know what I mean? I'm a country boy. I live in the country, so when I get a chance to go to like the big town, to go to the mall, I'm like. I'm like a 10-year-old school kid, man. That's got a credit card. You just got to get back, because as long as I'm in my zone, I'm ready to go. That's why I don't go to the mall a whole awful lot. I'd be homeless if that was the case. So I'm thankful we don't go to the mall a whole lot. But I do know that if we're going to go to like Chicago, I try to save up some money so that way when we get there I can cut loose, man. Watch out mall. There's only 2 malls that we go to when I go to Chicago, because one mall is one that Jack Nicholson goes to when he does get out to go. So I go to that mall because I'm a big Jack Nicholson fan. And usually when we go down, I usually take my my big gigantic poster that I've got that's a hand drawing by some artist that I met at a Comic-Con. But I'm waiting to actually meet Jack Nicholson, and try to get him to sign this photo for me. Because then I'll be happy. I don't need to meet any other celebrity. Just Jack Nicholson will be perfect, you know what I mean? That'd make my day. He was the best Joker out there, next to the original Joker from the 1960s. Uh-oh, my internet's hiccuping on me. Well, it doesn't help that I'm pretty sure the PlayStation's on downstairs, because the youngest, he fell asleep downstairs last night watching a movie, so I'm pretty sure that went into rest mode. So if we got any updates hitting, like they don't have, I know they don't got FS25. So I ain't got to worry about them getting any updates or anything. He was the best Joker out there. He was the best Joker. And I loved him in the movie with Adam Sandler, when he played the therapist that was driving him nuts. Goose Faraba, Goose Faraba. I'd have thrown him out my goddamn car myself. But when I get super angry, that's what I do, man. I go for a walk and I just say to myself, man, Goose Faraba. Like, I'm gonna kill someone. Yes, Anger Management was a good movie. I couldn't think of the name of the movie. I'm glad you knew which one I was talking about. That's an iconic Adam Sandler and Jack Nicholson movie, though. We're getting there, you guys. We are getting there. We've got her opened up. We're getting material out of the way. We're getting stuff done. If I wasn't the owner slash foreman slash everything out here on the job, I'd say they did a good job today. So far, it's been a good job. Got a lot more to go, though. Look at this. Ugh. One tiny little bite, and that's all she wrote, man. That's why I need to get... Hey, have you guys been keeping track? Has anybody kept track of how many of these I've dumped in here? I know I have not. I wish we could keep track of how many loads I did. Because, like, if you watch, like, the, some of those gold mining shows where they get real depth on, like, how long they have to take to do it, you know what I mean? Like, there's people doing, like, 30, 40 dumps in an hour, depending on how quick and fast they're driving to get the stuff done, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that's as close as I'm going to the train track right there. I'm not getting any closer. That was kind of close enough, I think. I think what I need to do is go in and set up barriers so that way we know. So we go in here like this, come down here yonder. I know they're in here somewheres. Fences. Not what I'm looking for, I'm sure, but maybe, no, there ain't nothing in the fences. I gotta get rid of that racetrack. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. What is that? Okay, okay, no. I don't want to do that because then I gotta go get a thing to hook onto them. I gotta move them. I'm gonna have to get a whole semi trailer out here and do everything like that to actually set those. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, a wave breaker? Oh, are you serious? Huh. Wave breaker. That would be something that you put along the shoreline to stop like big, right? That's massive. That thing is huge. I can see it compared to those the blocks off to the backside there. That thing's massive. Okay, so I guess with what I was going to do, I'm gonna do that. Cause wow, yeah, those are. That's exactly what those are too. Yeah. Where the heck was that? Yeah, I'm gonna run this for right now, man. That's what we'll do. Oh, calm down there, Bubba. There we go. That way I kind of have an idea of where I want to go. I can go over here a little bit further, but we're not going to bother with that. That'll be our zone right there. And then for keeping this water out of here, I don't know how that's going to work. I don't have a clue how that's going to work for me. So, definitely going to need some money. We got a lot of loans to pay back. They ran gold tests. They said there could be gold here. 15. 15 feet max depth, man. That's about it. Old river deposits. Rivers move over time. You guys know that, right? Some rivers actually move over time. Something might block the flow in one spot, so it'll change in a certain area over hundreds of years, thousands of years. Oh, crap. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Wow, I'm sitting here talking. I did not realize my mic was off, you guys. I am so sorry about that, man. I'm just sitting here talking, man. You guys should have said something. I'm hoping to get enough money here shortly to go buy that new big boy toy. I want to try it, man. 1.4 million is what we need. Lots of work. Lots of work. That went down on its own there. I did not do that on purpose. 772,000 liters, huh? Let's go dump that and see what we get. Oh, we didn't leave enough room. Good thing I know how to back this thing up without having to be watching her. Didn't grow up. Oh, Jesus God. Didn't grow up on a farm or a ranch for nothing. Crazy driver coming through, man. I know how to back her up. We had this massive horse trailer that had like a sleeping area in the front of it. So like the first 15, 20 foot of it was for human, and then the last like 25, 30 foot was for the horses. And it was a was it a 6 or a 9 stall? I can't remember which one it was. It was either a 6 or a 9 stall trailer, but it was 52 foot altogether. Massive thing that my granddad used to haul behind this old dually that he had. Big old diesel Cummins pickup truck. It was a nice truck. And he used to make me every time my grandma would get back from doing her horseback riding, because we were all part of the Michigan Trail Riders Association back in the day. So we'd ride cross country on horseback, and that's pretty much what we would do for 2 weeks at a time, and we did that 3 or 4 times a year. So we'd go on these trips all the time. So every time we would get back, or my grandmother would get back from doing a trip, my granddad would always make me park the thing next to the garage, and literally the spot that he had for this thing to park in, right, was literally like 6 inches to 7 inches on the right side of the trailer. That's all the room you had. A total of like 8 inches total between both sides, between the end of the lean-to where the 4x4 posts were at, and the side of the barn. So I learned how to park that 50-foot, 2-foot trailer in there. After bumping into the barn twice and getting smacked across the back of the head twice, I learned my lesson. Firm love, man. That's what that was called. A little bit of back of the head. Oh, man. Maybe that's why I'm forgetful at times. I just got hit in the back of the head too many times. That could have been it, man. That could very well be it. And I could very well be driving to my doom because this does not look familiar. Okay, we're good. I'm losing my mind. That's all. Nothing major. Spacing out over here, little space case. Do. Oh, that's the Jetsons. My bad. Well, they were spacey enough, right? Don't judge me. No, go ahead. Judge away. You can be judge and jury, just not executioner. Because that's me when I hit the end on the stream button. Oh crap, where do I take my stone? I never looked, man. Where do we take our stone? I could have been going the wrong way this entire time, you guys. Are you serious? What would it cost to put one in? Cool. A barge in water. Hurry up, show me your stuff. Dude, I want to see everything at the bottom. What is that? Is that metal? Oh my god, dude, we got actual metal products. Oh, I forgot we can make steel on here or some crap. What is that thing? Dude, that looks like a bucket. It might not be a bucket, but you know, hey. What rhymes with bucket? Don't. Hey, there's the gold right there. You see that little jar of gold? Yeah, finally seen where some gold's at, dude. Let's go. First time seeing it, literally. Did we see stone? Did you guys see the stone? I was talking. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's the rolled metal. Hey, we got some metal pipes. Dude, I'm gonna beat somebody with one of those. Catch anybody taking my gold. Hey, there's some taki mushrooms or whatever. Dude, this thing takes everything. It even takes asphalt. What you taking asphalt for? Well, there's whatever that white stuff is. Lime. It's gotta take stone, man. It means I guess I'm going all the way back home. Jesus. See, I want the the sell station to be kind of away from where we're at, so I still have to at least move a little bit. But this is property right here. This is our property. So, hippity hoppity on over here. We're going to put it right here on the... Well... Will you stop fidgeting on me like that? Well, of course it's going to overlap something. There's probably a log somewhere in there. It's just... There's something going on with this game. Oh, yeah, see some stumps in there that we were grinding out. I'm lagging. What the heck? Alright, let's turn around. We tried, guys. We tried. We're going to. Let's go this way. Back to whence we came. Yeah, whatever. You know what I was going to say. Ew. Going off the road, man. No texting and driving up in here, man. No. Dude's fired. Texting and driving. You're done. Turn it in. Give up the driver's license. Lost your job. Okay, wait a second. I just flipped over to the short side to see how you guys were doing over on the phone, and I kind of see a problem going on there with you guys. It shows that you guys are centered on the screen, but like you guys aren't seeing as much, man. Why is that so off? I want you guys to have more visibility on where I'm at on the wheel. I don't care about anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the most important part to me for you guys. So you guys can actually see what's going on. Otherwise, you guys aren't going to stick around. That looks so much better. So much better. And we got 6 likes on the short side. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. Appreciate it. You guys are all epic. You guys are all smashing that like. Dropping that thumb bomb all over the place. We love it. Okay, now I feel like I've got it off on you guys, because now I'm looking at the thing and it looks funny. It is, I had it right. I just made it a little bit bigger for you guys. That much I did do. My bad, man, it looked off to me. That's my fault. What'd I just honk, you guys? What'd I just honk? What was it? What was it? Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hopefully you're all having a great morning, afternoon. It's 11:08 a.m. for me right now. Should have it the same time in game on here for me, but I don't. We're also in August. We're not in November on this game. It's November right now, obviously. We all know that. What's going on, you guys? Oh. I can't look at my phone, man. I end up in the weeds. All right, there's home. There's home. There's the start of my property right there. Oh man, I thought I heard a train for a second, dude. I was like spazzing out. I was like, dude, I'm gonna get hit. Ooh, a little bumpy. I'm gonna have to go in with the shady mabobber thing, and I'm not gonna come down here with the truck and try to level that off. I'm gonna use the paintbrush scheme thing that we got. Now, hopefully this pays out decent, because I'll be bummed if it doesn't. 700,000. I mean, we'll see what we got. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we didn't even break 1 million on the amount that we had in there, so I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is having something that don't pick up enough stuff. Don't get me wrong, it works. The Hitachi works. I like the Hitachi. A lot of my family members used to work for Hitachi back when they had a plant here in Michigan. So, but the Hitachi plant here in Michigan, they actually made magnets and stuff of that sort. I mean magnets. Magnets. My uncle brought one home from work. He had a magnet that was strong enough that if you stood like 2-3 foot away from your TV, this magnet could literally fry your old school TV right out. But it was insane big. Like 2-3 foot in diameter size magnet. This thing was huge. Probably weighed close to 300-400 pounds. Almost bet. Had to. I was a little kid though. I mean, I was like 8 or 9 when they brought this thing home. It was like showing it off. Wait, where am I at? Let me. Do I want to be in here? I feel like if I get over a little closer over to this edge over here, I'll be a little better off. Seems like that's where I was at anyway, right? It was over here. I want to dig up here. I want to be closer to the action. I don't want to be wasting a whole awful lot of time back and forth in it. And that is kind of squared off right there. So what perfect spot to have the front loader coming up to unload in, right? It's already squared up. It looks decent to my eyes. If it don't look decent to you guys, squint a little. You'll be alright. Tilt your head a little to the left or a little to the right. It might straighten out. Listen to it go to life, man. Listen to it. I didn't see no black smoke come out of it that time. Did you guys? Oh, I didn't set it up. Oh, wait. They took that away, didn't they? Because you could set this thing up before to have it set up that when you start it up that it blows either white smoke or black smoke. No, I can't. I don't got black smoke. I want black smoke, not white smoke. What the heck? I want it to be like cold and rough time, man. I want it to look like it's running rough. The black smoke makes it look like it's burning a little oil and crap. You know what I mean? Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. Well, that sucks. I just now noticed that. And I just realized, okay, for one, they gave us the ability to color it, but now I can't choose black smoke. You know, that sounds kind of a little bit of going on there. I'm not going to say it because that's, But why does it only get to be white smoke, man? Why don't we get the black smoke? Whoops. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I wanna mac the gas and see that thing burn decent. What do? Go eco-friendly? Went down to McDonald's and got their oil or what? Well, mix that stuff in with some gas. We're doing something a little different. I don't know. It smells like French fries in here. Oh man, now I really want French fries. I had a bunch of tater tots down in the freezer, man. No, tater tots just aren't French fries, man. They just aren't French fries. Okay, that's universally it's just terrible spot, man. I'm gonna have to do something else. Digging that way for now. Let's go like this. Like that right there. No, because that don't look straight. I hate the way the maps have that. It's like it's squared one way but angled at the other. Like, you know what I mean? You can't just make anything squared off. Just gotta make it difficult. Like that right there. You see how nice and straight line that is? I can't do that here. It's gotta be on an angle in order to get that shape. I guess you gotta be really picky about how you want to set your stuff up too. Know how the terrain falls. Yeah, so it just won't make it straight enough for me. Ugh. I do trip. We're living on the edge, you guys. On the edge. I just can't dig any further over here. Then I moved it. Now I gotta change it. Get it all turned around. What's going on, Smooth? Long time no see, guy. How you doing, man? What's up? How you been? How was Halloween, man? Did it treat you good? All that good stuff, you know? There, now I'm not gonna be lifting up so awful bad, I don't think, when I'm loading. Good to hear, good to hear, man. Good to hear. I'm trying to get back into the jam of things myself. Got a lot going on, you know, you got winter time coming up, trying to winterize get the house all set for winter. Get my extra needs and stuff. Oh man, I'm underneath a little bit, my bad. Here, let me pour a little back under there for you. Give Tyre a little bit of grip. Don't want her to slip. Rock the truck, give my dude a fat lip. You know, I can keep rhyming if I want, but I'm not. I'm gonna stop, sorry. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. So how's your guys' Tuesday going, man? How's your Tuesday? I know a lot of people say Tuesday's not usually a good day. People usually always bummed out on a Tuesday because they had to live through that dreaded Monday, you know. And just kind of leaves people with a sour taste in their mouth. I'm like the mouthwash, you guys. We're here to rinse that out. Make you guys happy. I'm the mouthwash. No, I'm not. No, that just sounds weird. Very own animal flavored mouthwash. Oh my god. Stop, animal. You know what it would taste like? Wet dog and dirty rug. Oh my lord. Oh, what a day I'm having, you guys. Y'all having a great day. Y'all gotta be having a great day. Come on now. Okay, so the terrain does actually drop pretty significantly, as you can tell from here to there. And then out this way, it slopes down toward the river a little bit more. Out here, it looks, to me, it looks like anyway. I'm really up on there, man. I don't get why the grass is dropping down in there like that, though, when you're doing what you're doing here. I think that since I've got, like I said, I got stuff I've got to go take care of in the morning. I got a couple other bills I gotta go pay. I didn't want to do it today. I wanted to get my stream in, but tomorrow morning I got some bills to pay. I got some stuff I got to do around the house. So what I'm gonna do is tomorrow morning when I get back, hopefully my tips come in that I ordered. They should be here any time, I would have thought. You know what I'm saying? So when they do come in, if they come in today or tomorrow I'll start doing my streams over on my TikTok for my glass etching. I'm still gonna post it to Discord, so if you guys do have TikTok, hopefully I'll see you guys over there. Hopefully we'll be able to bring some people from TikTok over here too, but maybe I'll do a multi-stream and try to stream it to both tomorrow. I gotta call and pay my internet bill today. That way they turn my lag switch off. I know they're running a lag switch. I know they do that. I had a buddy that used to work for them. And even he admitted that they do it, so I'm not gonna name the company, so I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that to him. I'm not gonna throw that kind of shade at him. I am a jerk. I'd rather play nice, because I need my internet. They're the only providers where I live. Unless I get Elon Musk, but if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to come to you guys and ask for charity help. That stuff's not cheap. Need handouts, man. All you need to do is donate $1.99 and you could help save someone's life. Make it better. Sound like one of those old commercials back in the day where just 99 cents you could feed some kid for a day on 99 cents. Yeah. I gotta learn how to solder this weekend too. Because with what I'm doing with my with the extra stuff I'm doing on the side for like my glass etching. LLRDT111. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to mean something if I actually thought about it for a second. But welcome in there, Mr. 11. I'm going to call you 11. Not to be confused with that character from Stranger Things, but I'm going to call you 11. No Jedi mind tricks in here. Now, how you doing today? Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you're having a great day, sir. Or ma'am. I can't quite make out. Oh my god, is that a cat picture? Are you using a cat for your picture? Is that what you're doing? Is that a cat? Oh, that is a pretty kitty. Look at that. That is adorable. I've got a cat just like that, but she's an outside cat, and her name is Princess. She's a fluffy little kitty. Fluffy. And she has this thing with licking. So, like, when you hold on to her, she'll dig her claws right into you and get your hand, like, pulled right up to her chest, you know? And then she'll just sit there and lick the crap out of you like you're a popsicle stick. She's crazy. Her mother had a thing with when you would hold her. Like, if you were a guy, she would literally grab a hold of your Adam's apple, and she would suck on your Adam's apple. Literally, she was a weird cat. She was weird. But she was adorable. They're all adorable. I love cats. I like cats more so than I do dogs. I've never been almost mauled to death by a cat. I got scars on my right side of my face and my mouth, on the side of my mouth, to prove I've been mauled by a dog. Forget those things. Some of them are cute and adorable. I mean, I do have 2 dogs. Well, I don't. The wife has 2 dogs that kind of, for some reason, they like me more than they like her, even though they know I'm like, ugh. Like, I know they can, you know that they can tell when you don't, you know what I mean? But they still love the crap out of me. So, I guess I kind of have 2 dogs, but I've also got, like, 6 cats. I'm the cat dude. I'm the old cat guy on the corner. No MSG? I'm joking. I'm joking. I love Chinese food. I was bummed when the restaurant here next to me, out here by us, closed down. Oh, they had the best Chinese food ever. I've been between here, Florida, and Mississippi, and I've never found a Chinese restaurant as good as the one that we had next to us, and they just closed down like a month ago. So I'm so bummed out. Because I would always go on payday and go there because it was a buffet, but I'd always go. And the other Chinese buffets that we have around the area, which there's 2 other ones, absolute rubbish. Not even worth the money to go. The only other good one that we've got is like 25, 35 miles away, whatever it is, and it's worth the drive. But I loved having one that was just like 5 minutes away. Absolutely loved it. The other Chinese restaurant we had turned into a Mexican style restaurant. Pretty good place, I guess. I haven't been to that one yet. I haven't been there to check their tacos and stuff out. I found this little nice authentic Mexican restaurant that's absolutely great to go to. They get the orders mixed up sometimes, but it's commonplace when you're dealing with an authentic restaurant. And I'm not that great with Spanish anyway. It's pretty broken. I mean, extremely broken. I can do a little bit, but not enough to save my life, you know. Barely even enough to get me through ordering food. But I'm learning. Old dogs can learn tricks. Okay, so we had 780,000 in here the last time. I need to get $1 million out of this ground. Now that excavator, if I get the excavator, however you say it. I always say excavator, like with an ES instead of an EX, even though I know it's excavator. It just sounds weird to say excavator, more like excavator. I don't know, it sounds weird like that too, I guess. Never mind. It all sounds weird. What are we sitting at? We're at 4 hours. Hey, look at that, you guys. We broke 4 hours today, man. We've been hitting 3 hours at most recently. I've been kind of slacking. That's my fault. Like I said, I just got a lot of stuff to get done. And I got started early today, so that does help me out to be able to get my hours streamed in there just a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Hey, I appreciate you guys all tuning in today, too. We're digging away. What do you say? So what's everybody doing, man? What's going on? Oh crap, I'm just thinking about it. It's Tuesday, man. It's Taco Tuesday. No, I don't want no tacos today. I'm doing hamburgers later. It's nice enough I might actually use it to grill. I like cooking outside. I'll cook outside at negative 30 degrees too, man. I don't care how cold it is, as long as I can get my grill started. Man, if I got steaks in the house somewhere, they're going on. I didn't even get to my spot, man. I already done cleared that up. There's a bunch of stuff underneath. Gotta get it all picked up. Don't want to leave none of this crap behind. We want all the good stuff when it's said and done. I am curious though. I gotta figure out what we got behind us that they used. See, if I had 2 of these in here running, that'd be alright. Oh yeah, he might fall in. He might tip. I'm glad this stuff can't fall out of it once it's in, because this would make a mess. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Well, you know what? He's not falling in now. The new DLC does come in the season pass. Cool. Very awesome. I'll have to remember that. I don't have season pass. I wanted to, but I didn't buy it. That's one thing I didn't get, unfortunately. Like I said, I'm broke, man. I got other things I gotta do. YouTube was helping me stay afloat there a few months back, but last 6 months YouTube's kind of been kind of different since they changed up the way you earn money. The way you get earnings on the YouTube. Look, that one tiny little scoop is all we get out of that, man, and we're full. That's why I definitely want that bigger one, the bigger truck. We gotta get them. We gotta get this all done first. It's gonna take me a minute doing it the way I'm doing it, but that's the way it should take. It doesn't, you know, you don't get it done in a couple minutes. I wouldn't expect to get it done on here in a couple minutes either. At least like 5 hours, you know. Hey, if you guys are hanging with a bunch of your buddies, a bunch of your bros, right? What's the one food place you don't wanna say that you wanna try? You guys not know? If you're hanging out with your bros, all your buddies, the one place you say you do not want to try is Five Guys. Just sounds funny. We're getting it today, though, you guys. We're getting it done. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Everybody hitting that like for me, helping me out. Means a lot. Trying to break 2,000 subscribers. Oh, before the end of the year. Yeah, my stuff's acting real fidgety right now. It's got to be because the DLC dropped, so my stuff's trying to process it, maybe. lot of uneven under there, huh? Good to know. Oh, whoa, yep, no, my stuff's not working right. It's not want. Come on, no, yeah, see. Nah, she ain't working right. Something's going on. And when I turn it off, oh, it stays crimped or turned, whatever you want to call it. Nice, very nice. Look at that stuff, man. Stuff of legends right here happening today, guys. I'm telling you. I love how they changed this Komatsu up. The update they did to it. I got a few things that I'm missing. I'm not sure what I'm missing from being able to put my my wash plant down. I am using a wash plant that comes from a mod. It is a mod. It's from the RGC, the Realistic Gaming Crew. You can find them on their website, therealisticgamingcrew.com. I don't have it on here yet because I'm missing something. I got to get a hold of them and find out what other things I might be missing in order to allow it to work properly so I can put it on here. But once I do that, we'll get it taken care of. I'll get this dug out more tomorrow. We'll get this, we'll get this area all set up and get it ready to start digging out of, to start producing our concentrates and other material that we need to run through the wash plant. You know what I'm saying? But I am going to call it good for now because, like I said, I got stuff I got to get taken care of today. I got some yard work to do. I got some wood to get cut up. Got to get some stuff stacked, trailered up, all that jazz. Winterization sucks when you own a home and you're an adult. You gotta do what you gotta do. But with that being said, you guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Hopefully y'all had a great day. Y'all stay safe. I'll try to be back on later. I don't know if I'm going to be turning on my ARC servers anytime soon. I'm waiting to find out. I got to make sure I got all my bills paid first. So, yeah. But with that being said, I appreciate you guys all stopping by. Y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe.